All right, how's it going, stream? Once again, just setting stuff up. Dude, I really gotta fucking sneeze. Gotta sneeze. Oh, it's not gonna be a good sneeze either, guys. It's gonna be like one of those fucking ugly ones, bro. All right, bro. How's it going, Turtle? First, your first, crazy, going insane. All right, so the stream title's not gonna be clickbait this time, guys. But guess what? Guess freaking what, Jet? I'm doing pretty good, Um, I don't usually feel great in the mornings, and I still don't feel great, but like, that doesn't matter. We're doing pretty solid. And how's it going, Autumn? Guys, guess what? You guys have 3 guesses, and then I'm gonna spoil it. And while you guys do that, I'm going to claim some minions. How much XP does this guy have? 29 mil. That's not much. Arachne. I did remember that I was gonna do some Arachne. Heart of the Mountain 7? No. 3 guesses for what? You guys gotta guess. F6? No, it's a surprise. So whatever. I'm just gonna spoil it. It's a bizarre thing. I got 70 million coins. That's pretty nice. I'm pretty happy about. I've never had this much coins from fucking nothing. So Geometry Dash. Close. Very close. Prosecute 6. Kinda goated. Where is my Wither Skelly? I might as well level this guy up instead of F6 in the title. Yeah. You were messaging me about it. I was planning on doing F6 anyways during the stream, so F6 is gonna be something consistent. We're gonna be working on over the next while. Like, we're not in really any hurry for a giant sword, but the sooner we get a giant sword, the better. And there's a reason why I'm leveling up my Wither Skeleton now, guys. It is subtle foreshadowing for a thing that will be happening a long time from now. The final showdown of the profile before we reach, like, true endgame. I'm over dramatizing it. Precursor eye. I heard that it's good, but I could be also, getting lied to in the face, and I would not know. Yeah. Got really quiet, but, I'm the one doing the commentary, so it being quiet is kind of, on me. It has 1 use. What is that use? How's it going, Nerd? I had like a stroke saying that. My bad. DPS and Kudra. I would like to get a thing. I mean giant sword. A giant sword will be really good for Slayer. Also, peep the new minion setup. Oh, why do you have creeper minions again? It's been like 50-something days. Shh. Shush. You can't even. How much is the chest price? 20? I have no idea how much the chest price is for giant sword. 25. Okay, that's not bad. I mean, in in your case, Sia Cats, that is kind of bad, and I would be kind of concerned. You're broke, but I get that. I get that a lot. Me too, bro. But I'm not really that broke anymore because I've been blessed by the experimentation table gods. It's all Greg. Getting it back, I see. I don't have to worry about claiming these guys. They're not gonna kill me. They're not gonna kill me. Alright. There should be carpentry pets. That'd be a pretty cool thing. Skyblock, make a carpentry pet. I don't know, make like a beaver. A beaver pet would be pretty cool. I don't know what the beaver would do, but like, I don't know. Crafting fortune. It gives you a very, and I mean very small chance to craft a second component when you craft a component. So like, say I'm crafting a fucking enchanted diamond block, I have like a 0.1% chance to give me a second one. Buy the dark auction. Tallies and Diaz. I see. Carpentry 72. Crazy. But hear me out. Would that not be a good idea, guys? Would crafting fortune from the fucking, I don't know, made up beaver pet that I just pulled out of my ass be pretty cool? I think that'd be pretty cool. I'd be a fan of the beaver. I mean, obviously, you know, have limits to it. I mean, like, crafting components, not straight, anything you craft. I mean, like, fucking no double term. Oh, but you nerfed it to the ground. I don't care. No double term. Only, like, components. Or, like, recipe items. Oh, that's a beautiful bank. Oh, my God. 112 milli vanilli. All right, you guys ready to go blow this money on something? Because I have no idea what to blow it on. Real quick, I'm going to do Arachne for a little bit, just so I can get the Arachne's fangs, because I forgot to do that yesterday. And I might as well finish that up. Blow it on dungeon chest. True. I guess we do this. Pet. Level up our Terra pet for some reason. Or for really no reason. I guess when we farm T5s, I guess the Terra pet will be pretty useful. Just to have high level. Kismet Feather F6s. Yes, we're placing callings. Let's go. Did they change how Arachne spawns? I could have sworn that this black orb wasn't a thing. Or is it just for the lower tier one? Because I haven't really done the low level one. I'm used to, you know, her falling from the sky. Oh. How's it going, Dare? Why do Arachne creepers do so much damage for no reason? Their freaking venom shot, like, insta-kills me. Low-key kinda dumb. I hope the wiki didn't lie to me. It says it's a 10% chance for an Arachne Fang, and I need 8 of them. And only from the level 300 Arachne. I could be very well getting lied to, and I would not know. Very vulnerable to lies. Oh, I got a tarantula pet, apparently. I'm pretty certain a freaking tarantula pet is a lot more rare than... Oh, I've gotten 2 tarantulas. It's a lot more rare than a freaking Terra Fang. Or Arachne Fang, or whatever. It's like a 10% drop for one. I haven't gotten a single one yet. Just give me... I need 8 of them, man. Vaccine. So if I remember... Vaccine ring. Arachne's Fang. Yeah, I need Arachne's Fang. God, guys, let me get rid of my fucking collar. 8 toxic slime samples. Okay. I don't think that one's gonna be that bad. But I'm probably just gonna fucking Bizarre at this point, bro. Holy shit. I should probably be using Black Cat, low-key. I think the magic find might be helpful. Is there Arachne RNG meter? That'd be pretty cool. So I can get the freaking thing that I want. Bro. They're worse to get than fangs. There's this thing called Bazaar. It's just, for some reason I wanted to go the calling route, but it's terminal, bro. It's terminal. I mean, at least I'm getting the primordial helmet, like, upgrades while I'm at it. I'm also getting a decent amount of rune crafting XP, low-key. Bruh. Are Fangs soulbound? No, I could bazaar them. I don't know why I felt like Iron Manning it. I low-key didn't realize I could bazaar it. But I'm also making a lot of money. Like, the return rate on this thing is actually pretty good. Even for a level 300 Arachne, the return rate is disgustingly good. It's just, why is the Arachne Fang only a level 300 Arachne drop, not a 500? That's kinda cancer. I don't know. I don't know yet. Diamond shard max, nice. I can low-key probably max the diamond shard right now. With the prosecute book that I got. It's like 90 mil, but I already spent like 20 mil on diamond shards, I think. So I should be able to max out the diamond shard with that 70 mil. But is that something I want to do? I don't think so. Yes, we got one. Let's go. Let's go. We got one. The diamond shard increases the RNG meter XP by like up to 10%. So you can get your RNG meter up to 10% faster. At the low cost of 90 million coins. Yeah, I'm getting it done by floor 7. I know that for a fact, but like I don't know if I really necessarily need it quite yet. I need coins over anything, I feel like. And there's cheaper investments I want to make too. I want to try to boost my income with my amount of money. Okay, at least we know it's possible. Max Damon. True, you only need 1 million Krakens. Why the hell is everyone and their moms lining up for a level 300 Arachne, bro? We only got one. But yeah, I'm probably just gonna use the last bit of Arachne callings and then just bazaar the rest. I'm super lazy. And honestly, the amount of money we made just from doing level 300 Arachnes, we've already made about 1 million. Low-key kind of worth. I don't know about you. Need one more for Rift. A snap. You guys remember when I was farming arachnes? Well, Zia Cats, I know you remember because it was me and you that farmed them a lot. Way back when. When that was my best money making method. Bro, let me use my freaking callings, man. I want to get rid of these. Well, we've made 241k from just kills. I'm not doing many. After I'm done with callings, I'm not doing arachne. I don't care. You could do arachnes if you want. I'm done doing arachnes after I run out of callings. Yeah, I just don't know when we're gonna run F6, because I might do some mining before. For a bit, because I do gotta work on, collections and shit for tasks. Oh, this guy is, honestly, I low-key forgot that Sorrow gives magic find. Come on, just give me one more fang, man. Okay. That's my last calling. Come on, just drop one more fang, man. One more fang. There we go. No fang. Bruh. Alright. Well, that was my last arachne, so... Salvage time! At some point, I do want to, like, hypermax my freaking helmet. Damn, Arachne's fragments are worth a lot of money. My god. We made almost 2 mil from that. It's crazy. Well, I'm saying, if I sold this, this would be like 1.6. And for some reason, I rounded that all the way up. But yeah, to have this... Also, we got a Growth 6 book right before I started stream on my... Because I did my experimentation before. So, we're almost hypermaxed. Almost. It's going to be beautiful. I just need to put a perfect... I need to, fuming book. I need to get Growth 7, Prot 7, Respiration 4. Max out Last Stand. But oh my god, this helmet's looking nice. True. The Art of Peace, exactly. But like, dude, this helmet's looking beautiful. And I also have to max out the kills. I don't know how many kills it takes to max. Big Brain 5. Oh yeah, I forgot that was enchant. But it's gonna be beautiful. This helmet's already worth like 73 mil. It looks like. It says full craft cost 73 mil, so it's getting there, guys. It's getting to the beauty of it. We need 7 of these. Not gonna be able to afford it, bruh. You know what? I'm just gonna walk around with a 20 mil purse now. 500k kills? Really? I have no idea. I'm gonna be completely honest. I have no idea, but that'd be pretty cool. Primordial, and then, huh? 553k kills. It goes to 100k. Okay, why the fuck is this one 130 mil? 7k. Dude, my helmet looks better than this. Oh, I also need Transylvanian on it too. And ferocious mana. Strong mana. It looks like 500k kills, guys. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, how the fuck did this guy just dye a helmet? Can you even dye helmets? Why primordial? It's my pretty helmet. It's my favorite helmet, guys. I love this helmet. It's beautiful. Look at this little guy too. He's just chilling. He's just a pretty chill guy. Okay. I need to start staying on top of cat, cause I keep forgetting. We're gonna go. Fucking, I don't know. I don't even care enough to list this guy on. Give me 2k coins. I don't care. At least max a good one. What you mean, good one? A clean hype on my display case. It was a hypermaxed hype at one point, but what about it? He's just a chill guy. He likes to chill, you know. What's wrong with, I don't know, Gary? Gary the sheep. That's his name. Gary the green sheepskin. Yeah. Really? More than 2 bill, huh? Well, it did sell for 5 bill. The first ever green sheepskin sold for 5. It went down 5 bill. So it was a hypermaxed. It was worth a hypermax, like instantly. And then it was just downhill. It was straight downhill decline. I know I need to upgrade my pets, so I guess we can. So Pigman pet, what do you demand? 2 hours 58 minutes and damn. Okay, maybe not this guy. If it's M7 hype, what's the difference between an M7 and an F7? If anything, M7 is more common in my opinion. Chimera. $10 for a fucking legendary hound? What? Surely it's different for the slug, right? 6 days? Bro. No, screw it. We're gonna level up or get our spider up. Alright. I'm insta buying this shit. I don't care. I'm not Iron Man. I'm not Iron Man. Did I overpay like 600k? Has a 1 in 10 chance to become shiny. Oh. That low-key does not sound like worth it, in my opinion. I'm all for cosmetics and all, but like... So why have I not gotten the artifact? Oh, that's why. Poison samples. Fuck it. Fuck it. Oh, fuck it. We getting magic power. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Beautiful. Oof. Boom. And then where does the greens go to? Oh my god. Any lucky floor 6 runs? We haven't started yet. We've done one, and that was our comp. Why wouldn't you want to look like you pissed yourself? Crazy. Maybe I should search cheapest magic power. Here, I'll pull up my Sky Crypt. I just wanted that vaccine talisman or that vaccine artifact because I wanted that poison resist because low key tarantulas or like the freaking Terran mobs poisons hurt. They hurt. Here, let me try this on my main monitor if it wants to work. We can take a look together, chat. Never mind, I just broke the tab, I guess. Yes, I'm on Opera right now, guys. Oh, my Windows just crashed. Very cool. Frogst. Huh. Chinese spyware browser, real. Dude, my net worth went back down again. No! It's also because I have it inside of a storage thing and that doesn't count towards net worth, I guess. I don't know. I'm coping. Copium. Wait. 23 mil per... Oh, yeah, okay. That does make sense. I'm like, bank? What? 23 mil bank? No. Cool, everything's crashing. Accessories. Missing accessories. If it points out some like dumb shit, I'm gonna be angry. Talisman of Power. I low-key kind of forgot how to get that. I think it's from gemstones. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, holy. Can everything work, please? It's also not appearing when I'm like hovering over it for some reason. I don't know. That's really weird. Blood donor. Can't get that. 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 I can get that. Wait, can I get the white gift talisman? I have no idea. I'm pretty sure it's soulbound, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not. Can I get... So, hang on. Search wiki. Bruh. 10K per magic power. Well, I can't get those. You guys got to remember, I'm, island restricted for 20 North Stars. Okay, so I can't get that, actually. Sweet. Jerry Island from gifts. Yeah. You actually get it from turning in white gifts and a few things. Oh, cat just called me. Cat's the goat, bro. We love cat. All right, let's Well, it goes in order for cheapest. Pick some vids. I'll take a look. All right, fire talisman, netherrack, healing ring. Okay, so healing ring is possible. It's also, right here for healing. I don't have clutch, bruh. Wait. Come on. Ah, oh, so far away. I'll just bite the bullet. Healing. Yeah, let me buy the 50 million coin one. Why are you even wasting your money with listing this, bro? My lord. I'll just bite the bullet on it, honestly. Take you out. RIP this healing talisman. One of my day ones. Wait, how much vitality? So that one gave 5 vitality. Wait a minute. Ooh. Double my vitality. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that costs way too many coins to even like it's just a flex at that point. Like, oh my god, look at how many coins I just spent to list this on the auction house. Unless they're trying to scam. So how do we get the Devour ring? Okay, this is actually not that bad at all. It's actually a unique accessory entirely. That Viscera. Could have sworn I had it. How's it going, Clouds? Is that 39 Viscera? What? Why is it 39? That pisses me off, actually. Enchanted raw chicken, and then enchanted raw salmon. And then that Loki makes me angry. Boom. And then boom. Our cheapest upgrades? Okay. So how do you get rune book? Because I have to keep in mind, if I'm not allowed to go to the island to get it, then I can't get it. Ooh, that did not feel good. From runic mobs. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's weird. Rune book. I did not know that was a thing. Did I not click on auction? Yeah, I was looking at the auctions. That's weird. Huh. Interesting. Do I not have... Okay, I could have sworn that I'm missing, like, all of the red claw stuff. Okay, I have a red claw, so recipe, red claw. I have the talisman, so the ring. It's really cheap. I've always forgotten to keep upgrading the red claw thing. Like, I have all the stuff I need for it, just chilling. I just haven't upgraded it. You're at airporting it? Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh my god, Rain, welcome to stream. How are you doing? It hurts my throat to do that. Red claw ring. 3% X. Dude, I'm missing out on so much free crit damage just from not having that talisman, bro. Oh my god, hi! It's early in the morning, guys. I can't do I pitched. It's not possible. 9 milli. Damn! So 36, 54. Golden. What time zone am I in? Psst. Psst. That's the time zone, guys. Red claw egg. Huh. I could have sworn I have one, so. But I don't care enough. And then 4 stacks of leather. Six, and then stack, stack, stack. Yeah, guys, we're getting a lot of magic power today, guys. New artifact acquired. Only cost me like 5 milli. Soon this will be an all blue tab. It's gonna be really cool looking. Boom. 7 magic power. We're at 607 now. Heck yeah. Almost time to board. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, it is almost 10, huh? All blue first page is epic. Exactly. I only need to get 2 more blues, and then we have all freaking gold. I'm saying this is fucking. Well, technically this is a common. Technically, but I don't like this one being mixed in with the common ones because it's red. So you said what was it? First one is MP max upgrades. Second and third are cheapest upgrades. I see. Wait a minute. Which Abbey case should I get, guys? I just remembered. Recombed all his tallies to mythic. Real. Which Abbey case should I get? Wait. Okay, so they're all rare accessories. Just mythic. I remember that. I also remember having all shaded accessories, and then each shaded accessory gave me a mill back. Blue but green on top. Let's take a look at it. Blue but green. Foraging wisdom. I see. Okay, so they all give magic power per 2 contacts. I see. How's it going, Void? How you doing? Honestly, I might go lighter blue. Lighter blue seems pretty chill. Oh, but so does blue but yellow. We do an F6 pretty soon. Yeah, we're gonna do F6 pretty soon because I do want to just knock out like I don't know, around 10 F6s per stream because we can do F6s now because we managed to solo it. So it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. What do we think? Farming or fishing? We're doing lighter blue. We're doing lighter blue, guys. Heck yeah. Oh, why did I put this one over here? Oh. Wait, why did I even move that? Oh, it's because okay, that's why. I was like, what? Why'd I do that? Now I'm at 619. Meowing, what? No way. Now we have 2 more empty accessory slots. Um... Respiration artifact. Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, that's from Rift. Blue but yellow flip farming. I was thinking, so blue but yellow is really helpful because we need the wisdom for it anyway, so you gotta board soon. Yeah. Well, have a sweet flight, or safe flight. Sweet and safe flight, yes. They calling people up, I see. Text me when you land there as soon as you can. Toodaloo! Guys, everybody say bye to rain or you guys are getting banned. You got Wi-Fi on planes now? No, they just haven't boarded. Have a safe flight, Rain. Text me when you land. Our accessory bag looking pretty fire, though. We just need 1 more blue. Oh, we can't do this one because it's drinking crimson. I was like, wait a minute. Can't we just do the Ring of Love thing? Nope. Nope. Diaz administration make money after. I see. Lush. Lush ring. Enchanted lush bearberries. Is that like a? I know it's a collection. I know it's Rift. I know it's Rift collection. Yeah, you have to go. So no, it's not even that. You have to find yeah, it's the mushroom rift. So you have to get the mushroom and then take it to the rift and give it to him. And I can't go to the rift. Fuel injector. That didn't unlock me a collection. Okay, well that's not collection locked. Good to know. So recipe lush. Honestly, the artifact seems pretty cheap too. I want to be completely honest. What did they just do to my bank account? Hang on, I just got a bank notification, guys. We're gonna take a quick moment to take a look at the notification I just got. It better have been the fucking refund. You will rue the day. Oh no, I got fucking charged. Okay, cool. Okay, I got my refund. And then I got charged. Fuck. Oh. Mmm. shit, guys. Shit. Okay, we're chilling. No, we're chilling. We're chilling. Agaramu? I'm not sure. I know Agaramu is from Rift, but I can't do Rift stuff, so I'm trying. I mean, I know I just did the bear berries, but like, shh. Boom. All blue. We can only do after the first time. I guess I know we got the bear berries thing. Shh. We bought the injector. Shh. Is Agaramu from Rift? I could have sworn. So Agaramu artifact. Agaramu tongue. Oh, it's from fishing. Ooh. Ooh, it's from fishing. We only got the tally. I guess we could get at least the ring, so it's what, 96? Boom. How's it going, King? Recipe Agaramu. It's like a 6 mil, so let's just do 512. Oh. Okay, I think I have some tongues left over from fishing. I think. Pretty sure that's how that works. Wow. Guys, we're going places. We are going places, guys. Probably to jail, but like, oh my god. Fucking 5.2 mil on tongues, really? I don't know, man. Dude, my storage is a mess. I'm probably gonna be running it soon. I like how I put that at the end of the title to hopefully like, oh, they're gonna be like, oh, we're gonna do some mining and then do that. Dude, we haven't even started mining. We've just been getting tallies. Probably really soon though. I really don't want to bank. I really don't want to go to my bank. Hold on, guys. I completely forgot about my chocolate factory. You can take if you want. Tallies are pretty important. True. Very true. I am kind of overdue for upgrading. I think the last time I took like a day to do talismans was like before End. It was like in between Galatea and End when I like last did like an actual accessory run. Or not like accessory run, but like dedicate times to actually getting my magical power up. So we're a lot stronger now. Also, this book of progression is going to be real soon. And I mean like real soon. Epic, which is going to be pretty cool. Soulbound Ties. Yeah, I know. A lot of them are really difficult or impossible for me. So the Jake's plushie, so far I've spent around 100 million coins. I've spent about 100 million coins on visitors. But we still have not. Also, I haven't been to Garden in a few days, so like, I really haven't been on top of my visitors. But we've spent around 100 million coins worth of like visitors and shit. I know, but I was doing it for XP. I was kind of doing it for XP anyways. And also, I'm trying to get the unique visitors. I was trying to get the 500 anyways. If I go over to like my farming thing, I was trying to get the, or 270. Yeah, I wanted to get to 500. So that's another reason that I was declining them, but I declined a lot of them. 343. Wheat 220. Oh, sweet. Unique visitors serve 53 or 8. Why did I read 50? Oh, bro, oh, my brain. 53, bro. I read 5 and a 3. That's cooked. Raw mutton. How much raw mutton? 142. There we go. Now we got all the unique fellas. This one was not worth it at all. 15 guard XP, 100 farming XP. Bro, who do you think I am? Damn, bro. Yeah, the new garden changes is going to be really cool. I'm a big fan of it. They're making a lot more like RuneScape like for one, and for two, it's gonna make farming so much easier. I'm not gonna bother with all this stuff, but bro, the Jake's push. We haven't even had Beth show up once, bro. Beth has not shown up once. I'm almost garden 12, and there's no Beth. Here, I'm just gonna do freaking 2 mil. Heart of the Garden win. That's crazy. I'm just gonna buy 517. 507, not 517. Boom, artifact. Okay, it crunched all of my freaking things for some reason. What the heck is happening to my... Okay, that was really weird. I had to like move stuff around for it to give me magical power. That was low-key kind of scary. I'm like, did I just waste like 6 million coins on something I already have? Hello? That was weird. Have I unlocked Beth? Yes, I have checked multiple times. Every like 100 visitors or so, I check just to make sure I've exhausted her dialogue in quest. Yes. I've gotten... So I even checked in the logbook and it says she's unlocked. She just hasn't shown up yet. I'm like, bro. Why? Okay, sweet. We're at 627 now, which is, I think, pretty nice. Gives us a little bit more oomph to our stats. We could use 2 more commons, but like, I'm not even gonna bother. The 2 unique ones we can get are like unnecessarily weird to get. Like, sure, it's like give fire talisman and power, or talisman of power. We can't do gemstones and we can't get blaze collection, so yeah. Ugh. I'm also fairly certain that cat tried to call me, but I don't remember getting the notification for that. Why can't I bazaar it? 16 string, 8 spider eye. Soul Campfire God. We did not do Soul Campfire quite yet. We just didn't have the defense for it. We got it to Epic. But we didn't quite get it to Legendary. Wait, where the fuck is the Campfire God? Soul Campfire. Oh, it's right here. It's the blue one right here. Yeah, we couldn't quite get it to the other one. Hang on, I'm gonna make my fan on. All right, turn my fan on. Fire guy. Fire guy. All right. I think we can do some floor 6s now, though, guys. I think it's about time. About that time. Boom. And then Skelly. So, Zia Cats, I'm assuming you're here. Yeah. Who's down for some floor 6s? We're gonna knock out quite a few, and then I'm gonna transition on over to some mining for a bit. So who is ready for some floor 6s? Down in 1 to 2 hours. Honestly, I don't even know if I'm gonna be streaming in 1 to 2 hours. You're down? Alright. Grim, what's your username? I got ya. I don't think we need a super full party. Guys, just drop your usernames. I don't remember your guys' usernames. Got some New York. I see. Yeah, I got school in like 2 days. Honestly, I don't even know if I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. I got a lot of school shit to work on before I even like think about streaming. Is he there? I'm running S6. Boom, boom. Gotta get a laptop for uni. That's crazy. I need to get fucking money. I am so broke. All right. Floor 6 time. A new one today. Nice. Because it's my first dungeon run of the day. I want to be so out of it. Am I even wearing the right shit? Okay. I honestly didn't even double check my gear. Silly me. Such a goofball. I wish I could see on my freaking, like, because my window, like, beams, just straight laser beams into my freaking monitor. My bad. I'm having like a stroke on tic-tac-toe. I might fail this shit, but it's fine because I have an architect. I have an architect's first draft, so even if I fumble, dude, I don't know. Freaking the tic-tac-toe is the only puzzle I ever fail. And it's so stupid because why am I failing tic-tac-toe? Okay. I got unnecessarily stressed out on that. Forgot leaps. Crazy work. I might have to move my fucking mini-map because I can't see shit. Actually, like impossible. Screw you, or like helper. It's too easy. I can't fucking see anything. Dude, I am like really close to my monitor right now. Yeah, S plus because I need giant sword. Making me do trap, guys, really? It's Paul, too. I got, like, no health for fucking trap room. Just change the rules a bit. That's fair. I mean, I straight did all of Shadow Assassin. But also that was kind of AIDS. The day I can see my map, bro. It's just literally like the sun beaming straight through my blinds. Right into that single corner of my monitor. When am I getting ender pearls? I don't like doing trap room. I shouldn't be doing trap anyways. Fucking bullshit that I'm even having to do trap room, man. I'm Archer. I pick up the freaking arrows and it's AIDS. So cats, you had like a full hour to prepare for dungeons. I'm going down here. I'm having a little party. Get my primordial kills up. Doing Terra. Let's see. Yeah. We got S plus. Oh, my bad. I haven't done F6. I kind of forgot that makes the dialogue longer. My bad. Three years later. It's been like it's literally been like 3 years. I will admit that is pretty satisfying to do. Boop. I'm using mosquito. Frankly, my favorite bow. New record! Ow. First ever S plus, nothing good. You saw Iron Sword. Wrong one. What sword is it? I don't know that the Necromancer, probably, right? I got a hot potato bug. Downtime time. Yay, downtime time. Yeah, you kind of need to get leaps. It's, everybody makes me want to freaking do. wants me to do. Trap room. I'll be at least a little more prepared for trap room. Ay, ay, ay. I don't think so. I mean, I soloed F6 my first attempt. Or not first attempt, second attempt. But, I mean, I soloed it on my first comp. Could have run with 2 maps. True, fair. As long as nobody duplicate arches, I think I might be able to survive Terras. Because Terras is the only thing that does damage to me in the entirety of, like, floor 6, unless I, like, make a big mistake and just face dive into a horde of, like, Dreadlords or Fells. Are we ready? I'm waiting for Zia. I'm waiting for Zia Cats. F6. Like, a tank isn't bad. Let's see how this one goes. Bruh. Dude, the game wants me to do trap room as well. It's stupid. I'll try out the new meta called fucking Ender Pearls, because for some reason these Johns work. Dude, trap room is so fun. Straight up just before the granite pillar and goes. Ew. Oh yeah, huh? So I don't even need to flick that lever. Honestly, I didn't even realize. Yeah, that makes sense. Dude, I need to get milestones. I have not hit fucking anything yet. Well, here's my room to do so, I guess. Otherwise, chest. Oh, okay. So I do need to flick that lever. My lord. Yeah. Let's go in for 305. Alright, I will not hit the giant. I will not hit the golems. Okay, that one was my skeleton. That one was BS. That was not me. That was my that was my skeleton pet. Thank you, Event Starland Contest. Thank you for telling me that there's a Starland Contest. I would have never known. Ah. Telling me I don't get an RNG drop second ever S+. Ah. Oh. Bruh. Not letting. Must wait 5 seconds before warps. Bruh. On cool then, bruh. Bruh. You can just transfer it back to me whenever. I went to the wrong freaking thingy. Oopsie daisies. Oh my god, I don't have to do trap room for once. Delightful. Yes. I kind of wish Archer had a bit more presence outside of Catacombs, though, like Slayers and that kind of stuff. I wish I could freaking Archer Slayers and that kind of shit. But no. Yeah, freaking Crybaby Fest. So I want to run it. Oh, I want to run Archer. Oh, that's a Mimic. My bad. Bro. Okay, maybe I don't want to run Archer. Oh my god. The hell was that for? Jesus Christ, bro. That was bullshit. Actually pisses me off. I forgot to do the secret. Oopsie daisies. We don't talk about that Mimic interaction, guys. That was honestly really sad. Frankly, very upset about it. True. Wow, a whole, like, Nothing. Oh, that's an invisible bonzo. Alright, I need my skeleton pet to lock in. Now my skeleton's chilling. Yeah, I just need to not ping cushion all of the freaking terracottas at once. I can survive all of them at once, but not for very long. They add up really quick. More recent other classes. That's sad. I find that very sad. Like, genuinely. Like, I like freedom of, like, when I think of classes, I think of, like, Terraria classes. Like, sure, Summoner's neglected and everything. That's not a good example, actually. But, like, I like the freedom. Everything in Skyblock is so linear in one direction. I got a giant tooth. Wow, first RNG. Oh, fuming. Cool. Cool, I guess. I got a D-hub. Start queuing again. Healer outside of that. That's sad. Like, I don't know. They need to A, make more classes, and B, make them more, like, full feeling. Bro, why is nobody getting fucking warped? Crazy. All I'm saying is Skyblock, make a genuine summoner class. Get rid of Berserker summoning, and then just make it its own class. And then make it, like, even better. Genuine, like, Necromancer class would be pretty cool. I transferred to easy. For the drag XP. We love leveling up pets. It's giving me a lot of cat XP. Isn't Summoner just mage? That's the dumb thing. No, it's meant to be its own thing. Like Shaman, freaking... It shouldn't be mage. Summoner should be its own thing with its own, like, damage class. I think Summoner would be really cool. Freaking, I don't know, Zia, you're the host. We're waiting on you. I don't know, make like an assassin class. Oh, isn't that just Berserker? It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be Berserker. It should be its own damn thing. Oh no, hear me out. Just make cool classes. Get rid of Berserker and split it into like 3 different classes. You get like Barbarian, which is like good like strength based, freaking healing, and then you get like freaking Vamp or something like that, which is just straight like health siphoning. You get freaking Summoner out of it by getting rid of the Berserker summoning. Assassin, just straight burst damage, percentage health damage. Solo leveling in Skyblock, man. Dude, I fucking hate this room. I never know where to go in this room. Like, I have waypoints for it. it's hard to get class average 50. That should be the point. The point in Skyblock shouldn't be the race to the end game. Skyblock is so not full of content. The most entertaining thing is maxing out because there's not a lot of content. I'm going to be completely honest. Skyblock needs to stop making end-game content and make like mid-game shit. So there's actually, you know, a reason to play the game all the way through. Harder to get skill average 50. Well, in my opinion, Catacombs and Masters should not be like even Cata 30. I think Catacombs should be like early game, if anything. And then the other dungeons should be like later. Yeah, but the thing is, nobody should be getting class average 50. There's like no reason to. It's stupid. I think class average 50 is stupid. There's not enough content in Skyblock. Where the fuck am I at on the map? Oh, I'm over here. It'd be cool if I could look at my map without having to like lean like an inch from my monitor. Oh no, Skyblock just doesn't have content. To the point where everybody rushes endgame because the only content is endgame. There's no mid to late game content. It's just straight. It's the early game content, and then boom, you grind for 1,000 hours, and now you're end game. There's no mid game content to even like reward players. It gives Skyblock XP. Yeah, but Skyblock shouldn't be worried about end game Skyblock XP. You should be, the Skyblock should be making more mid game XP. Oh, but the class average 50. Exactly, remove Skyblock XP. It felt more full. This endgame has better game. That's the problem. It shouldn't be like that. It should be more like fun and unique and less linear. I've had the same rant millions of times. Like, there should be more, like, unique stuff going on than just straight, oh, wow, I started the game, let me grind 1,000 hours, and boom. We're now in the same, or in this... Okay, so... Proof that the game has a problem is the fact that you look at every single endgame player and they're all wearing the same gear. I know it's been out for 6 years, and the lack of mid-game content, or content in general, is worrying. There should be, like, more progression to the game. I don't know, add more freaking Slayers. Sven to E-Man is ass, by the way. Sven to E-Man is disgusting. E-Man should not be a late-game Slayer like that. Wow, we made a cool gimmick fight, but guess what? The way we made it endgame is just, let's just crack out the amount of DPS it does. That is not how you make a fun fight. That's just straight up not fun. Oh, you just finished doing Sven grinding? Well, guess what? We basically made a very boring boss, but guess what? To make it harder, we just gave it like 20 times the damage. Yeah, go. Go whenever we have S+. Oh, Earth Shard. And then fishing is pretty boring. Like, I like fishing. I really like Stardew fishing. That kind of fishing is fire. But, oh my god. I don't know. Skyblock just has a content problem. They expect you to grind thousands of hours just for something that they lacked in making better. Farming. There should be more farming progression. Oh, I farmed for 300 hours to max it out. That shouldn't be the case. 300 hours for freaking upgrade. Shouldn't be the case. Dude, F6 is treating me like buns. Mage 19, yay! But yeah, let's just take farming for example. Wow, I just like the gap between melon to crappie is okay, and then it's literally just the same thing. Hang on, let's just space each gear 5 levels apart instead of making it like more interactive. They're going to keep farming the same exact crops at the same exact speed. Let's just make it increased hours worth of gaps. Like, it's so linear. Mining, super linear. Freaking hunting doesn't even have content yet. All it has is shards. It's just like, I don't know. Skyblock just is way too linear. And honestly, that is honestly probably why the game is falling off. Fishing, their fishing system's just buns in general. Like, I don't get how they've gone so long without reworking fishing. Foraging was literally the worst mind-numbing thing ever. There was no progression to foraging. Wow, you get this axe after getting obsidian. You get young dragon armor from the end, and then you get an axe from mining obsidian. And then that's your best axe for years. I don't know. Skyblock has just always had a content problem. Like, don't get me wrong, Skyblock has the opportunity to fix itself and, you know, be like actually really fun, really good and stuff like that. Don't get me wrong, it's not fun. I mean, I've been enjoying this profile, but like only because of the profile. Mining is not linear. What? Tell me the different endgame sets. How many sets of armor do you get to choose from endgame? And tell me how many hours that takes. Tell me how many armor sets over hours. Glossy and Devon. A whole 2 armor sets? You're telling me there's not some like weird combination of armor sets? I think the only like diversity, yeah. So I'm gonna take farming into example again. You can run Bat Person armor, and Bat Person outclasses Fermento. On freaking on Halloween, it outclasses Fermento, and that's funny. That part is really funny. Like that kind of like that kind of gimmicks. Like I like weird things. Like if you can run weird stuff and get away from it, that's fun. My Tuxedo Terra strat that they recently gutted because they reworked the or like they changed how the Terra deals damage. That part is BS, by the way. Why did they even change? Like I get it because it's, you know, it actually makes it slightly difficult, but like, bro, my Tuxedo strat. Yeah, but the problem is that like there's no like real like diversity to it. Like I get that it's different materials, but and stuff like that, but it's just all the same shit, just different colors. There's no gimmick to it. It's just like, oh, I'm mining this. Oh, wait, never mind. I changed my mind. I'm mining this now. I'm good. I'm glad that they're redoing farming now. Like Galatea farming is gonna be like really nice that they're redoing. Or not Galatea, what? Garden farming is gonna be really nice. I gotta stand on like this exact center block or I'm gonna piss off a golem. Skeleton, you're a goated pet, but I can't keep having you, man. Just that single terracotta over there. You fell. Crazy. I remember my fall. I remember falling the first ever time I did F6. Bullshit. Okay, it'd be really cool if my, bow would work. But I'm not complaining. Check my phone real quick. There you are. It'd also be pretty cool if I could shoot the people right in front of me, but a skyblock with their short bow changes. They spawn an arrow in front of my character. So I kind of can't hit things right in front of me. They really don't, but it's just like, it's just boring. It feels like there's so many gaps in progression that there's no like real progression to it. It's just like you do the same thing just for slightly better stats instead of like, oh, this has a cool gimmick to it. Or not even the gimmick either. It's just like there's just, I don't know. It just feels not complete. It feels like you're getting unfinished slop. After this run, gonna do a salvage run. My freaking nose. I don't know. It's just, I feel like Skyblock is just a rush to endgame, and by the time you make it to endgame, it's just like you're so many hours in, and it's just straight boring grinding up until that point. It doesn't feel complete. It does not feel complete at all. Which is kind of why I'm doing this profile, because progressing normally sounds like the most boring thing ever. If I wasn't doing this profile, would I ever play Skyblock? Probably not. Or play Skyblock again? Probably not. It just sounds so boring. Like, there's just so many holes in progression. Traffic's run, nice. Ugh. Like, once they fix these holes in progression, would Skyblocks be fun? Probably. I mean, that's their main problem, really. It's just holes in progression and the gaps in between. Bruh. But, like, tuxedo armor. I love the gimmick of tuxedo armor. It's like, oh, you're trading all your health for good strength. But, like, they completely botched what I was gonna use it for. They're like, oh, screw you. You tried having fun? No. Rage baiting? What? I gotta do the salvage run real quick. I don't have fucking inventory space. I think that was the longest I've been without a salvage run ever. Started to use backpacks. Crazy. Mastiff armor is a kind of cool gimmick. That too. For the best one, but the problem is that, like, there shouldn't be the best one. That should encourage people to experiment with stuff. There should be no best armor set. Like, there should be, you know, better upgrades, but that's progression. But there should be more branched out progression. It should just be like, oh, you pick something that you think would be cool with this or stuff like that, or you can, like, build your own set. I just got some crazy deja vu with this exact freaking inventory setup. The fragments and everything. Oh yeah, I should probably get the chests as well. I mean, Skyblock hasn't really. I haven't seen any really cool setups. It's all just like, if you look at everyone, it's just like everybody end game is just straight freaking Storm or Necron for dungeons, and then everybody elsewhere you'll either see Aurora or Crimson for everything. It's just kind of upsetting that, I don't know, there's just no real branches. Tuxedo armor, cool concept. I really like tuxedo armor. Probably my favorite armor gimmick. It's really silly. Mastiff is pretty cool. That's all I can really think about, really. I mean, Mob Raider gear is pretty cool as well. But Mob Raider gear is so ass. Crashed. Yeah. Bunch of different scents for dungeons, they just aren't the best. But that's the problem. But they're not the best, so people don't use them. That's my exact point. Is that there's like one good armor set. That's the entire argument I'm having here. Is that the problem is that there's just not enough variety to make, you know, making builds fun. Because it's like, why should I have fun making my own build if there's just a better build that's just boring? There'll always be better. No, not necessarily. I mean, Skyblock probably, but that's because they haven't really, you know, tried making their game more fun. Even more expensive. Okay. But it'll be more, like, interactive and fun, in my opinion. I would rather have, like, 100 very expensive sets, but, like, it would be a lot more fun to experiment with builds and stuff like that. And it wouldn't be the same grind for, like... It won't be the same exact grind for literally every single player. It'll have actually, like... Oh, this person will go this route, that route, etc. Thank you, Defined. How you doing? But, like, you look at an endgame player, like, I don't know, give me a username of someone that's, like, level 500 plus. They're all going to be wearing, like, Infernal Crimson or, like, Infernal something. And it's just going to be... And I don't want to be like, oh, I told you so. So I don't really know the best endgame gear, but, like, I can take a bold assumption that literally every top 5 or top freaking level 500 plus player is going to have the same exact setup for almost every single thing he does. From farming to mining to foraging to everything. I can't even say foraging. Foraging's like a baby skill now because they just added foraging content. But I will bet you that they use the level 200 gold drag. But I will literally bet you that they all have the exact same armor, equipment, weapon setup for literally everything. And that would just prove my argument more. It's just like, progression is way too linear. There's no real reason to experiment with anything because everything that's like fun and experimental just gets outclassed. I'm gonna say Terraria one more time. Yeah, but there shouldn't be a single top set. That is my argument. Is that why is there one single top set? It's so boring. If everybody has to go to the same equipment, same armor, same weapon endgame, then, like, that's not fun. It's really not. Like, take Terraria. At least they have, like, a consistent theme of progression, right? They have their progression gaps completely filled. So it's not only that, but also there's different incentives for each class. And there's also multiple sets for each class endgame. It's not just like the Moonlord sets. How would they make other top sets? Personally, I would nerf the piss. Not like the piss out of like every top set currently, but I would nerf them and then I would add other top sets that would have different kinds of set bonuses if you would build a certain route. Let's say, I don't know, there's one that scales crazy off of strength. So if you have a strength build, it gives you an extra strength bonus. And then make one for like crit damage or something. And then make, I don't know, make a gimmick set as well. Mastiff on F7. More strength, more cheat. Yeah, but make like one that's more endgame. So instead, like scale. So I don't know, fucking. I'm not on the design team, so I don't know everything that's going on or anything. But like, I feel like there's so many more routes to go about things. As I said earlier, make a summoning class, like just a straight up summoning class. That'd be pretty cool. Um, make more mage tools. Make different mage armor sets that scale different spells. Make like an endgame ice mage or something. Then make more like ice tool or weapons, and then so people have more like different elemental mages, you know? Well, yeah, they wouldn't do the exact same things, but they would be roughly, you know, equal in reason. The more expensive, that doesn't matter. Would you rather have a boring game anyways? That wouldn't be making it worse. That'd be making the game more interactive. You shouldn't be trying to rush endgame anyways. They'll make it more expensive. That's Skyblock's fault for making progression so ass to where it has to be expensive. That's so boring, bro. I'm not even gonna get a Hyperion. I'm gonna get a Necron Blade, and then I think I'm gonna rock with Valk or something for a bit. I have no desire for a hype. Not only because I don't know, Hyperion just sounds like like a poorly put together weapon, but like it just sounds so boring. Trying to be different, shit, I guess. Literally everybody has the same weapon and everything. Why is it the Jolly Pink Giant chasing me? But also, I have a build in mind. I have a tuxedo build in mind that I want to try. I want to go Strength, Tuxedo, Valk. That sounds like a pretty fun build. I kind of want to mess around with. I got you defined. We do have a 5th slot just for you. I'm gonna go back to D-Hub real quick. Nah, all good, all good. I don't know, man. It's just like Skyblock's progression is so fucking boring. It's just the same shit over and over again. We're about to reach Archer 24. So what is Ferocious Mana? It's Ferocity. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, it goes up to 10. Huh. Interesting. And then Heart of Mana is defense. Okay. I like the gimmick of like whips and that kind of stuff. Like Terraria. So Terraria's next update, they're adding a ton of new whips for Summoner, which is really good because Summoner has kind of gotten neglected a bit. Alrighty. But like I like whips as like a weapon type. Make more like long-ranged swords as well. That'd be pretty cool. Make giraffe meta. Making the giraffe pet a weapon meta would be like, or a melee meta would be kind of funny. Because the giraffe pet is actually really good in my opinion. Giraffe gives me a lot of health regen. I'm gonna see how good Giant Sword Giraffe would be on some stuff. I think that'd be a pretty fun build. Just forget straight attack range. Freaking head is itchy. Can I teleport, please? Giant Sword Tuxedo. Give everything Tuxedo. But I think Giraffe Pet would be a really fun thing to rock with Giant Sword. 1 million attack range. That thing's across the room, but it doesn't matter. I still want to try out the Terra with Tuxedo strat. I still want to try that out. Ooh, sweet. 1 mil. Because I feel like that'd be a pretty viable strat still. Even though that they botched it to the ground, if I can find a way to get enough, just some defense to survive the base Terra boss, I can out-heal it easy. Maybe Tuxedo, Yeti. But if I'm going strength, I'd want to have at least 1,000 crit. Less sense than the current Skyblock collection with your game ideas. What do you mean? What is not making sense to you? I think I'm making perfect sense. Just use blue. Blue whale with Tuxedo. What? What? Need more early game content? I feel like they just need a direction to go in. But like, you see the gap between Sven and E-Man. And you tell me that's a good gap. Like, you told me yesterday that you couldn't even kill a tier 2. And that, don't get me wrong, that's kind of funny. I killed tier 2 in unstable dragon armor. Well, this profile is more or less an experiment. It's not just a challenge run, it's also an experiment. To, you know, really see how the game fares progression-wise. And so far, it's just like, if I wasn't doing this profile, I would not be enjoying it. Yeah, but I don't... Would you even still get HP? Because technically, Tuxedo limits your HP to 75, so you wouldn't get any added HP. So I don't know how that would work with Blue Whale. I can't even see my fucking map, man. Let's go, weird guy. The max Tuxedo is 70. Or yeah, it's 250. 250 HP. Dude, it'd be cool if I can see my map, bro. Dude, I can't see nothing. Almost at 7k kills. Yay! We got 317 score. My back. Shout out to the Prince Shard. Yeah, but you see the, you see the gaps in like Slayers, right? it shouldn't be Sven then E-Man. Or they shouldn't have shoved E-Man to be so strong in the first place. E-Man should not be where it's at right now. Yeah. I don't know why Slayers have magic immunity anyways. Guys, after I finish this profile, I'm doing a RuneScape, like an old... Ooh, Soul Weaver gloves. Cool. I don't know how good that is, but... It looks like it's pretty good. Epic Dungeon Gloves. Ooh, that's a lot of crit damage and strength. I like that. I think I like that. Yeah. I think Guardian's gonna be in between Sven and E-Man. We can finally put away the Arachne gloves. Let's go. I want to reforge this John real quick. I'm just gonna put menacing on him because I don't feel like doing all the fancy stuff. Sweet menacing, it's a sign. Now we don't need Arachne gloves anymore. So what's this first again? What is it? Let's do 940k. Because it's so free for endgame punch. No, they made E-Man hard because they don't know how to progress the game. To make something just so difficult for no reason is low-key kind of stupid. I just don't really get how you don't see a problem with E-Man, like the state of E-Man. Like, I understand Blaze being really endgame, but like, Sven into E-Man is so poorly made. It's not even difficult. I don't have difficulty with E-Man. I really didn't. But it's just like, the progression of it is so stupid. It should not be where it's at. To me, it kind of just proves that Skyblock just doesn't really know what they're doing. This bat does not like me, bro. On everything. Or is he like hiding? No, he's not. Well, yeah, and my guess is that Guardian's gonna be after Sven and before E-Man, because I don't get how they would not do that. Ouch. I TP'd right back into it before it blew up. That kinda hurt. Well, now the fucking bat's here. You motherfucker. I don't know where he's at. Huh. E-Man is a good slayer. Don't get me wrong, I had fun with the E-Man. It was revolutionary for when it came out. But, like, the scaling of it is so ass. Now I see the freaking bat. Screw you, bat. Yeah. And also, you guys remember when they tried adding more dragons, like the Prime Dragon, stuff like that? And they just couldn't because of, they didn't know how to handle the lag. Yeah, but the problem is there's no clear indicator that it's meant to be far after Sven because it's the Slayer right after Sven. Actually, I'm just gonna jump down and eat, bro. Bruh. And now I'm gonna block, and I just die here. I don't have Spirit Leaps in my inventory, so I think I just... I'm not even gonna fucking bother with that. That's really cool. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. Oh my god. Trap room is so bad. I don't know. Skyblock just has so much problems with it. I feel like I'm not dissing Skyblock. Skyblock has an interesting take on, you know, for Hypixel. Definitely their first time doing this kind of stuff as well. And in my opinion, it's pretty cool, but like the lay down 22 wood minions, exactly. Wood minions carry. Almost 30k, man. It's crazy. Okay, cool. Just didn't want to let me open the chest for a while. Sweet. Actually, I'm gonna go to the hub real quick. I have a thing to claim from the community. Stew, I have an upgrade. Boop. Interchange, pages 3. Heck yeah. Open, and then previous page. Oh yeah. Yeah. We're going places. Bro, yeah, like E-Man, like the state of E-Man is just so bad. Like, they don't have to nerf E-Man or anything. It's just like put a few Slayers in between Sven and E-Man. And hear me out, just like, instead of like giving stuff for class average 30, make it like class average like 30 something, I don't know. And then just add more classes. I don't know. For the game to recommend skill average 50 as even a thought is just even more proof that it's just flawed. So I remember looking at something that's like, reach class average 50. I'm like, bro, why? No, I'm not doing class average 50, like, ever. That sounds so boring. Why would I do that to myself? Pay to win? What do you mean pay to win? Yeah, who in the right mind would do that? Just, I'm not dissing the people who did it. It's just, why would I do that? Personally do that. What the fuck? Why is this guy pulling up on me? Livid. I know you're angry that I killed like 100 of you, but like, bro, we are literally across the map, or not fully across the map, but pretty far away from across, or near the blood mobs. I use modern, and then I just have my own mods. I don't like running different launchers for everything. I use Modernth for like my skits and shit like that, and all my other mod packs that I use. So I just made a mod pack on Modernth. Ooh, cat candy. Cat candy. Candy comb. Can I pick it up? Thank you. I have 6 days. Just because I got a sheepskin doesn't mean I'm pay to win, guys. I just wanted the sheepskin because I wanted something to make my frog dye collection look cool. If anything, I'm reverse pay to win. I've spent like over 100 million coins on frog dye. If anything, that makes me opposite of pay to win. It's pay to lose, bruh. Didn't mind yet. 4, 5, and 6 armor. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's also, yeah, I will say it's definitely the fault of the players, because the players are, you know, what demands for content. And definitely the gaps in the content is result because of players just rush endgame content. They're like, give me more endgame. I don't know. I feel like floor 7 should be like earlier. There should be different. I remember when they said that coming soon, the next 2 dungeons. Yeah, that never fucking happened. Never happened. They also changed it to not coming soon. I feel like Catacombs should be, you know, the entry level experience to dungeons. And my bold assumption is that yeah, so Catacombs, okay, so Catacombs 50 is different from everything else, but the class and stuff like that is all universal. Finish Blaze in 20,000 days. So I will say, you probably shouldn't go around asking for people's mod packs, because that is a very, like, scammable thing to do. But I can, like, show you a few of the mods I got. Actually, I'll do that after this boss. I'll just pull my mod pack and show what mods I got. I don't know. Skyblock is just like, yeah, we're not releasing the other 2, Catacombs. I feel like it wouldn't be too hard to make that kind of content. Like, balancing is probably going to be the taking the longest out of it, but it shouldn't be. It should not take too long to make that kind of content. You see Windcraft and, like, look at Skyblock. It's like Windcraft makes a fraction of what Skyblock or Hypixel has made ever. I use 1.21. A lot of people don't like 1.21, but I'm too lazy to swap mods for everything, so I don't mind staying on 1.21. And plus, Skyblock is going to be 1.21 at some point, so might as well do it. It's probably my last F6 run. Archer 24, yay! 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 Alright, see you later, see ya. You giant sword. I call BS. That'd be funny. Oh shit, he did get a giant sword. He wasn't bullshit. Guys, technically, since he got a giant sword, that means I can now buy a giant sword. We're not doing that. We ain't doing that. I'm gonna go to D. 50th S6, crazy RNG. But we did get a lot of Kata XP today, so I'm pretty happy with the attempts. Boop. And then... just gonna claim the rest of my chests real quick. Boom, boom. Bah. Alright, so we did do 10 runs. I did want to do around 10. Slayer time. I don't know, man. I don't know if I want to do Slayer. I think we're also roughly pretty close to Kata 26, which is, we got a lot of it done. We got like 50% XP from that. We're getting there eventually, guys. I need to get my healer and tank class up at some point. Because I want to have a good class average. I want to have like around a 20-something. With a shield 2 days ago. Already an F7 wreck? Exactly. I'm 25. And my class is 24, which is usually harder. I remember seeing like class level like 15s doing F7s. And then they get insta-killed and then insta-kicked from the party. Also, guys, at our current rate, it would only take 50 days of doing 10 F6s. 10 F6Ss. Or 25 days if we do 20. Or 12 days if we do 40. You move on to floor. Nice. But yeah, we got Soul Weaver gloves now, which is pretty cool. I like Soul Weaver, actually. It seems pretty good. It's pretty cool. It's a lot better than our Arachne. A lot better than our Arachne. Arachne gives defense, but like, it does nothing. But Soul Weaver gives a nice damage bonus. I like that crit damage bonus on top of, you know, bow stuff. Alright, so P disband. That was it for Catacombs. Oh, what time is it? 10:54. So we can knock out, as much as I really don't want to, we can knock out a little bit of mining today. And also, if we do remember, I was talking about some stuff in the forge yesterday. I gotta refuel, my lord. We're forge. Also, should probably put on the equipment. But yeah, our equipment's starting to look nice. I mean, I kind of want to get something other than the belt, but like we're getting pretty nice looking equipment as well. The mithril plate is now complete. Come on. Tools. Mithril drill 326. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and complete. Well, task complete, fellas. We now have the Mithril Drill 326. Got my hand up in the air, going crazy. Oh, wait. I have Maniac Miner. Bruh. But yeah, task complete. I want to go check it off in the task list. But that is our first task complete in quite a little bit. And by quite a little bit, I mean ever since we did Hearthstone 6, which was not that long ago, actually. But that is now our second main task complete. Check mark. 2 out of 5. Which means we are currently 7 out of 10 tasks with Dwarven. The rest is pretty easy. It's mostly just like, I'm just gonna warp garden. Yeah, mostly it's just ores. It's just it's just max ore collection. Really the only one I'm worried about is lapis. Oh, we got the puzzler, sweet. We got Tia. Green bandana. I don't think that's worth much. $190 million. Oh, it is worth it quite a bit actually. I'll keep her. But all we really got to do now is just mine ores. We don't really have to worry about commissions anymore because we're not trying to level up our commissions. Oh, this sure looks a little cooler. Wow. There's new cosmetics now. Oh, nice. We gotta mine gold. Our spread is low-key kind of buns. I might re-get mineral armor, but I just have to wait till coal, and then I can actually Iron Man mineral. Ooh, enchanted gold ingot, too. Sheesh. Accessory bag. We might as well put this fella out. Bada boom. Okay, so hang on. I'm gonna benchmark myself. So I'm at 359k. Then I'm gonna start a timer just to, benchmark myself. Alright. Oops, I had my hand on the wrong key. I'm pretty certain there's a way better pet for this. Instead of Mithril Golem. Oh, sweet, got Compact 7 now. Even better odds. Already over a stack of enchanted gold ingots. Sweet. Yeah, I'm swapping freaking pets. Do I really have any like mining fortune pet? Surely. Dude, I might have to whip out the freaking bee. Shit. We're doing this for fortune, guys. Wait, but what's the... Hang on, I didn't even read the Mithra. Okay, so Mithra Golem has better mining fortune, actually. Okay. I was robbing myself. Good thing that I actually read the stats of the Mithril Golem. Okay, at like the 5-minute mark, we'll just take a look. So we were at like, what, 359k or something like that? We also need a lot of gold collection anyways for the G-Drag. Good old Greg. All right, we reached the 5-minute mark. I'm going to take a look. So we were at 359. Now at 389. Oh my god, this is going to take forever. So we're going to move on to like coal or something else. We can knock out gold another day. I just want to reach like around 400k, somewhere roughly around there. And we can dedicate like a whole stream to catching up on ores. What's bad? Yeah. Yeah. It's gonna take a while. We have to reach 500k collection. It's not gonna be too bad. So like G-Drag kind of stuff isn't gonna be too bad because we're gonna do G-Drag related stuff, you know, in the Crystal Hollows. But like the 500k gold collection is gonna be kind of not great here. But it's a lot less than the other gold stuff that we will have to do when we get Crystal Hollows. But doing this, it would probably take, I'd think, maybe roughly. So I got like 20k in like 5 minutes. So like half an hour of just straight smacking away at gold. But we also got to remember we have to do the same thing for coal, lapis, and I don't remember what. Oh, we also have to mine 500,000 mithril, I think. Actually, guys, I didn't really count mithril, so I'm not gonna count mithril. Just don't mention it. I didn't count mithril when I was talking about ores. So we're not doing 1 million mithril. It's not an ore. I meant like vanilla ores. Last time I checked, I don't really think mithril is vanilla. Who knows? It gets added next Minecraft update. Oh, cat's ringing the phone. Oh, thank you, cat. Your cat's the goat. Okay, we've been at it for almost 10 minutes now. Speaking of 10 minutes, it is now 10 minutes exactly. We're at 418. Okay, we're done with gold for now. Now we can, I say we hack away at maybe coal. Coal doesn't seem, coal seems pretty bad. Lapis is gonna take a bit. New flow site personal best. We do lapis for a bit. If it even wants it. Dude, why are these lapis veins so small? Like narrow, I mean. The young boots to the altar. Why would I do that? I mean, I'm kind of intrigued. But why would I ever do that? Uh-huh. 10 horns. Sounds very enticing. Yay, we got the normal experience potion. Alright. We got the experience potion recipe, not normal. Experience bottle for some reason is collection level 2. And then we'll swap over to coal after we get the next collection tier. Oh, we hit level 207 at some point. Nice. I don't know what type this is. Lapis is a lot slower than gold, in my opinion. Sweet, we got another collection. We can actually craft the enchanted blocks now. About time. And now we're going to go swap on over to coal. Coal mining. There's a lot of coal veins over here. We're getting a lot of collections. Let's go, Gura. We're doing mining forever. Why is there a wise drag kid invading my single coal vein? There's so many other coal veins, bro. Nah, let me just come to your coal vein in particular. Freaking op shit, bro. Really? Actual devious behavior from this wise drag kid. Why don't I have all of the max? Because I haven't gotten the max? I don't know, I haven't really focused on getting every single ore collection max. I didn't do lapis ever. I've had a gold minion down for a while, but gold is 500,000 to max. That one's not going to be too hard to max, surprisingly, because we're like 420-ish, okay? Alright, see you later, Defiant. I'm not going to be streaming for too much longer because I really want to lock in on school stuff while I have it on my mind, or I'm going to end up rotting on my phone, scrolling Instagram reels forever. For bank? Bank is at 500, I'm pretty certain. So bank is actually really not going to be too bad. Alright, see you later, Defiant. Coal 9, yay! Now we're halfway to coal, maxing coal. And we should be really close, if I remember, to our rock milestone. Yes, 97k out of 100k. Only the ores. So like coal, diamond, emerald, gold, iron, lapis, redstone, like those. I'm not doing mithril, by the way. Mithril didn't count. Mithril does not count as an ore. I was talking about all like the vanilla ores. I low-key forgot about mithril when I was talking about it. Quartz is not possible. I don't think. So that one is off the table entirely. Wait a minute. Quartz is possible, though. You'll show me. I'm pretty certain I could get a Void Gloom minion. Yeah, I could get a Void Gloom minion, and Void Glooms make quartz. Void Glooms make quartz, and then I can get a quartz minion. Upper mines. There's a freaking pimple on my lip. Freaking hurts. Lost 100 mil. Because you looked in their eyes when you're AFK. That's crazy. Upper mines right here. You tell me upper mines, but all right, what's up? Oh, what? Oh, I see. Well, huh. I did not know about that. Okay, well, I guess we can get quartz. Crazy. Interesting. Did not know about that. The lose coins on... No, I think the lose coins on death thing is very fair. It's just... unlucky. Alright, there's fat people eating all the quartz. Freaking hidden ass veins. Obsidian. I don't think obsidian. To mining the most macro resource. Really? Interesting. I only meant like real ores, not like obsidian or ice. Like I maxed out ice, but I'm not counting ice. I wouldn't be surprised if the guy mining next to me, or like the guy that keeps yoinking this vein is macroing, honestly. He keeps doing the same cycle and then immediately dashing away. Yeah, I'm pretty certain that guy is macroing. Hang on, what if I take the vein? Is he gonna still dash? Or still TP over to it? Yeah, I think that this guy's low-key probably still macroing. He's probably macroing. Interesting. Huh. That guy is macroing. Interesting. Use mineral armor. It's in my museum and I don't care enough. I don't even know his username. Chat A. Real person? Here, I'm gonna try to keep this vein all bedrock. I don't have enough mining spread for it. Oh, he stopped. I'm going for collection, bro. Change lobby. There you get next collection. Let me get next collection milestone. Real. Okay, I guess he's a real person, but... I see. My bad, I want 1 vein of quartz for color. Guys, I'm an asshole, I think. Kind of an ass move. True. It is probably an ass move, yeah. And also, to be fair, when I started mining, really wasn't aware that he was there until he came over and mined my shit. But frankly, it's nobody's stuff. It's they're intended for everybody. But also, to be fair, to be entitled to a vein of ore and call me a dickhead for it is kind of also an asshole move, in my opinion. Read swear words. It's just a chat filtering thing. It's a part of Hypixel settings. But like telling me to get out instead of like I don't know, maybe not being an asshole about it is pretty cool too. I have I'm very sensitive and frankly my feelings are hurt. How close are we? We're almost halfway there, guys. I'll be honest, I did not know that there was a quartz vein here. That's actually really cool that we could actually get quartz before Isle. Because, dude, I remember, what was it? Back when we were doing End, I was like, how would I get quartz collection without Crimson Isle? My idea was getting Void Gloom minions. Because Void Gloom does drop quartz, to my memory. I think it does, right? Yeah. It drops quartz and obsidian, I think. Because I remember having a Void Gloom minion down on my old island. It drops, like, that kind of stuff. Honestly, it might still be worth getting a Void Gloom just to get obsidian collection, because the obsidian minions are really slow. You guys enjoying this mining stream? Sure am. Ugh. Nice. Yeah. Mining is really mid. I hate it. Once I'm done with like all of them, like I hate how mining is like a solid half of this entire challenge profile. Because we got hub mining, we got gold mines, we got dwarven, or not even dwarven, deep caverns, then dwarven, then crystal hollows, and then cherry mining, and then we also got freaking glassite tunnels or whatever. And guys, to be fair, like I don't really mean to be an asshole for taking this guy's vein or anything, but like if you ask me politely, I feel like I would have lobby swapped. But I don't know. That guy kind of made me a little upset. I'm gonna be completely honest. I am very fragile. Mithril play should not be a pain to craft. Fair. I'm happy I finally crafted mine. It took like 3 days to get it, but I finally got the new drill, 326, which I'm pretty hyped to be using. Because it's a task item. Yay! Currently on lobby and it's bugged. I could have sworn I remember you talking about like losing your mind over looking for a lobby like that. Honestly, I don't know what Corleone is, so I can't say nothing, but I think I remember you like losing your mind over not being able to find one. Are we done with quartz? Yay, we finished quartz. Ugh. Yeah, damn. So why do people even macro quartz? Guard. Efficient mithril ropes. Wait, why do people macro quartz? Quartz of all ores. Oh. Yeah, it's probably Daredevil, I think. Okay, we got one collection maxed. I'm getting a phone call. I'll be right back. Alright, chat, we are back. My bad for taking so long. Got side quest simulator, but we're back for a few more minutes. But hang on, let me check a few things real quick. Gotta send this text. Okay. So tomorrow, or not tomorrow, next stream. I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. Really depends how I feel. We gotta get coal and lapis maxed. I think. Should I push for? I could probably push for one of them to being maxed. Lapis is gonna take a while. Like, and I mean like a fair while. What is it? Do we even have the textbook? Is it a textbook? Oh, it's a pet item. Oh, oops. Thought that was a freaking accessory for a second. We're gonna mine gold for a few. And then, Zabridge. Zabred. I'll help this fella out. Okay, I can't mine it that efficiently, so I helped what I could. I helped what I could, guys. I'm just too inept. So yeah, I don't know if I will be streaming tomorrow because I got a lot of prep to do. Frankly, I'm not really fucking looking forward to it. Wasted all summer playing Minecraft Hypixel Skyblock, bro, instead of actually working. Fucking broke. My lord. Oh. We just got an epic rock pet. Sweet. Kind of forgot about that, and by forgot about it, I mean literally just forgot about it too. Sweet. Task complete. That is another task down the drain. Check mark. 3 out of 5. We're now 8 out of 10. Basically 9 out of 10. Like, we have enough money and everything for the gold, or like the bank account upgrade. We just don't have the collection for it. And, you know, the collection's a part of another task. So, we're actually really close to getting done with the final tasks. 8 out of 10. Use the mineral armor. Bruh, I would have to go to museum. I don't want to go to museum. Mineral. I guess I'm allowed to use it now since I do have Dwarven, and well, I guess I could get it at literally any point from getting glossy mineral. Alright, there we go. Warp Forge. Oh, is that better? That is a lot better. I don't know, it's a lot slower though. Slower, but I mine like 10 times the ores. You know what? I like the looks of mineral armor, so you know what? I'm gonna let use mineral armor now, guys. I've been super picky on it because I wanted to Iron Man it now, but I already used it earlier, so like I used it way back in the profile for like gold mines. So shh. We got a speedrun to Crystal Hollows, chat. It's early winter, which means when is late winter? Because wait, we could do Island at so 20 hours from now. Fuck. Fuck. I guess we could do Island of Jerry. That does line up perfectly with our schedule. That is literally from like the moment we start stream. And we could do all of Island of Jerry in one day. If we do 100% of our Island of Jerry tasks, well, I still need to think of Island of Jerry tasks. If we do all of our Island of Jerry tasks in one stream, guys, that means we could start Crystal Hollows. And Crystal Hollows means gemstone and glossy gemstones, which means we can use glossy mineral armor if we do it quickly. And then during Crystal Hollows and Rift, we can spam floor 6s in the meantime. But that means I have to finish the tasks today if I want to meet Island of Jerry on time. That or I start stream super early tomorrow and we just have a really long, really early stream. But do I want to wake up super early on the Sunday before school? Not really. And do I have a headache right now that makes me want to lay down? Yes. But I think I can just lock in for a little bit longer. At least get really close. Dude, why is it always my golden goblins that run all the way across the map? Oh, that's where the diamonds are at. So how much does glossy mineral cost? Roughly. That's a lot of coins, but I'm also fairly certain it's pretty inflated due to coal not being elected for a while. Okay, so it's 16 per. 16, 32. Okay, so it's about a stack. Stack of glossy gemstones. Okay, I need to like lounge out so like my neck stops hurting. Mining while lounged out at like a flat 180 degree. Sweet. I'm gonna save all the gold blocks that we get for later. fuck? Oh. Oh, we actually finished the gold collection. I thought I was at, like, super far off. That's a collection complete. Sweet. Let's go. Collection complete. How am I feeling? I'm feeling all right. My bad for not reading your message. I've been like lounged out, and I'm not feeling too awful, but I'm also probably not feeling the absolute best I could be feeling. 20 enchanted gold blocks, bruh, no. Damn, bruh. A little bit of a headache, but you know that usually happens around this time of day, so not too bad at all. All right, we're gonna use up all this freaking gold. Yeah, I was gonna buy the rest. It's just like, bruh, 20. Come on, come on. There we go. We need to buy 11. Should cost a little over. Oh, low, a little under a mil. Damn, not bad at all, actually. Bank upgrade. Dun, 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 dun. Super deluxe bank account. Level 208. That is a task complete. Check mark that off. We're at 4 out of 5 on main tasks and 9 out of 10 overall, which means we have one more task to complete, and we've been kind of knocking away at it. So, coal collection, diamond, emerald, gold, iron, lapis, redstone, and quartz. We got most of it done. All we need is lapis, coal. I think it's just lapis and coal, right? Yeah, it's just lapis and coal collection. Not doing mithril, guys. We're not doing it. Do you guys think we could do it today? Do you guys think it's possible for me to finish the Dwarven mines today? Lapis might take a ways. I'm gonna call Cat real quick. No to today. True, it is like a 250,000 freaking lapis. 32 string, 16 eyes. At least somebody has faith in me. In a way. Thank you, Daredevil. That's what matters. Somebody believes in me. Gosh. Boom. We're also getting a legendary spider pet. All right, we're also using mineral armor because I just realized we've been able to get mineral. It's just we haven't had coal to give us mineral in the first place. I just popped my jaw and that low-key kind of hurt. It hurted a bit. For some reason, I haven't been using all this. Interesting. We're done with gold. I forgot. We could do coal next. The sad ore. Oh, we're not doing this, fam. We're gonna be doing this one. Yeah. New ore types one? Please never. I don't know. I think new ore would be pretty cool. Let's get the Terraria ores up in here. Freaking meteorite. Let's get adamantium. Or adamantite. Or calcum. I was about to say mithril. Wait, let's get copper in here. Exactly. I mean, they already took a lot of RuneScape ideas, but let's find a different game to steal, right? Zenith would go crazy. Do you guys think I could get away with having a Zenith as one of the video thumbnails for this series? Do you think anybody would notice it's just the freaking Zenith from Terraria? I'm trying to get Hyperion. That'd be crazy. Or like you need the Rogue Sword, Revenant Falchion, Hyperion. You need like all like the big progression things. You need like a Daedalus Axe. Oh yeah, you you need every Necron blade, including the unrefined, not just Hyperion. That'd go crazy. Hypixel, hire me, bro. I got good ideas. I'm definitely not robbing Terraria. Exactly. It'll keep all the endgame players occupied to, you know, race for it. It reminds me of the old Pigman sword race. The race of the first ever Pigman sword when the game came out. I remember that. Dude, I was really close to getting it. But then somebody else got it, and I'm like, you know what, screw this game. And then somebody ratted my co-op member and then stole all their Ember Rods. Yeah, I still want to craft one. That is definitely one of my lifetime or like lifelong Skyblock goals is to, you know, handcraft myself a Pigman sword. That would satiate the old Skyblock me. Guys, this isn't as bad. Mining's not as bad when I'm like constantly yapping or like reading chat, you know? When are they adding the Eye of Cthulhu? True, 5 mil. Is it really only 5 mil? Dude, so pre-Bazaar was awful. Dude, there was like an entire cartel for like for freaking enchanted pork. It was so funny. You'd have to do like some underhand freaking trades and stuff like that, or you could like go to the auction house and actually buy the materials that way. Dude, it was funny. Pre-Bazaar was so hard. You got the goods, I got the coins. Yeah, don't get me wrong. It's like a bittersweet thing. I'm happy that the bazaar exists, but like, I miss how funny it was. Because you would always have like a dealer for like a certain material. YouTube, for when you're reviewing this VOD, we're not talking about illicit substances. We're talking about fucking Skyblock materials. Yeah. I was one of like the pork dealers. Well, after the Pigman sword thing, I just started selling all my pork. I was doing that and ember rods. Those were my two main money-making methods. Yeah, because there was no like regulation for like how much should the base cost of this be. Look at YouTube chat. I did. You asked how I was feeling. I still have a bit of a headache, but I'm feeling alright. But I usually get a headache around this time of day. I don't know, my freaking neck is hurting. Loki, not really looking forward to comment below. Comment below. The comment below chat. I'm not seeing anything below. The last thing I see in YouTube chat is how are you feeling? Am I crazy? Do I have to be in like mod view or something for some reason? Mod activity. Show me everything. Thought bro was mining netherite. New ore just dropped netherite. I'm gonna be honest, this looks more like obsidian than coal. You've sent a new message. Huh. I'm not seeing it. True. Netherite would be a pretty cool thing to be. I think they would rework it. I don't think they would add smithing. Ooh, diamond goblin. Second ever diamond goblin. Sweet. Gemstone powder is always nice to get too. Coal 10. That actually didn't take that long. The message was looking pics and vids. You're sending me on a freaking goose chase right now. Hold up. Is this good? I had this when I was playing Terraria many years ago. Oh my god. Wait, this is old? This is... Oh my god, this is old mobile. No fucking way. Dude. Oh, the true Excalibur and the Drax and the crystal tome and everything. Oh my god. Dude, what was it? I remember rocking dragon armor. Is that what you got on? No, you don't have dragon armor. Dude, I remember rocking dragon armor in Terraria back when dragon armor was the best mobile armor. I remember playing that shit on my fucking Samsung tablet. Dude, I remember playing Terraria on the Nintendo DS. Okay, from 2020, really? Oh, well then I'm talking about like 2015 Terraria. I remember when Terraria came to the DS, I insta-bought that, and then... Okay, Terraria on the DS was actually really fun. I remember Xbox 360 Terraria. That's when I had Xbox. Wait, why am I still mining coal? We just finished coal. Alright, guys, we have one more collection to go before we're fully maxed out, and this is probably the most gruesome of the collections. Lapis Lazuli. Okay, this vein's not big enough. And this vein's like too narrow. Dude, there's no good vein, it looks like. Yeah, lapis is gonna take fucking forever, bro. Is there a better lapis spot? Just some stuff you got from an old friend. Dude, I remember... Oh my god. Oh, well, Terraria, bro. Terraria is so fun. If it's good or not. The Enchanted not Enchanted, freaking True Excalibur was really good. I really like True Excalibur. The Excalibur. I was more of a fan of the Knight's Edge though. True Knight's Edge, because it had like a spinning thing. It had more AoE. Um, is there really no other Lapis veins? It's a little bit of a bummer. Because Lapis is gonna take literally forever. Is it still in the game? Did you like True Excalibur or what? Because yeah, if you use the True Excalibur and the True Knight's Edge and then a Broken Hero Sword, you can craft the Terra Blade. I remember when the Terra Blade was the best weapon. It was when they released Golem. Dude, I remember running Terra Blade and freaking Beetle Armor. Best armor in the game. It was also like crazy. Dude, it was insane when they released Duke Fishron on the Xbox. The drill and everything else, yeah, they're still in the game. It's just they're considered like mid game now. Dude, I have over 1,000 hours on Terraria. Terraria is one of my most played video games ever. One of my most popular vids ever on YouTube was a Terraria vid. I made a how to get Blizzard staff guide. It was one of my first it was my most popular video ever on my old channel. And then I made another version to it, and that one was also really popular. And by really popular, I mean like only like 10k views. But to like 10-year-old me, that was pretty popular. And then I also remember making a duplication glitch. Tempest, I don't know if you remember the old duplication glitch, but there was one with the magic mirror where this is a console one, so that's why I like saying on PlayStation 3 and stuff like that. 10k views is a lot, don't get me wrong. 10k views is definitely a lot. I've passed it. I've passed that, and that's kind of crazy that the video I passed it on is just a shit post. That part is a little upsetting. But you remember the magic mirror dupe glitch where you just magic mirror, and as you magic mirror, you just drop it? I made a video on that, and then that got like a couple hundred views. And if I pull up the video, it's back when like piggy banks and stuff like that had a 3x3 storage instead of like the modern size. Was it 3x3? I think it was it was either 3x3 or 4x4 inventory. I think it was 3x3. But that's just bringing back old memories back when like the piggy banks and shit were tiny. Yeah, it was 3x3, yeah. And then I remember getting a few like modded in items. I don't remember what that dev item or like the dev's cosmetic set, but it was like I don't remember the name of him, but he had like a pink suit and like a cane and stuff like that. I remember rocking that guy's cosmetic set. If I remember correctly, is IIRC. If I remember correctly. At least that's what I think it means. Nobody ever told me what it means, but I kind of like puzzle pieced it together. No problem. Yeah, low-key, guys. Lapis is low-key kind of ass. I mean, fortune goes a long ways on Lapis, though. I will be honest. We're at Lapis 8. We are 2/3 of the way there. And then that is our final task complete. Also, something cool now is that we could have 500 million coins in cash with our current bank, which is really cool to think about, that we are able to have that much. So that also means we want to have around 50 million in our bank at all times to get the max interest cap of I think it's either 460 or something like that around there. But 500 million coins for free every day and a few hours is pretty nice. Every 1.25 day. I mean, I guess I could also mine right here too, because that's also part of the vein. Dude, I gotta get some drill upgrades. I gotta get a fuel upgrade, swear on everything. Honestly, at first I didn't even think I would need a fuel upgrade, but at this point, it's just convenience. My freaking left pinky hurts because I've been holding shift basically the entire time. I don't know. I have a really bad habit of just holding shift whenever I'm doing anything. Oh, there's a Goblin Raid event though. Nah, dude, we're locked in. Netherrack mine? No. Well, at least in the Crimson Isle, I can literally see the finish line. Get cat at 50 first. No. Nah, bro. I'm not doing that. I'm not putting myself through that pain.
I'm probably not even going to do master floors. I want to be completely honest. I might do a single M7 just to see what the hype's about. But like... Lapis Lazuli 9! We are currently in the end game. Experience artifact. If only I didn't already have this. Just 100,000 more lapis to go. I should probably TP to Gary. Oh. So where is it? Goblin raid. I might as well kill a few goblins. I don't know where the raid's at though, so I gotta keep looking. La 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 la. Found it. Alright. Now we're done with the goblin raid. I just wanted to get that over with because I can't stand goblin raid tasks. That was probably our last commission. Not just probably. Okay, I need to stop getting uppercut by my fucking mic stand. Sit fucking still. Okay, there we go. Kept freaking uppercutting me, bro. Okay, we're going on about an hour, a little over an hour and a half to get this single task done. But also, I was AFK for half an hour, so we've been mining for about an hour. Yay! More mithril powder and mining XP. That. Why does Lapis have to be the worst one? It could so easily be the best one. More E-Man, yay! True, I will admit, E-Man does give you a lot of, or a decent amount of combat XP. I do gotta come back and do a bit more E-Mans though, because I'm not too satisfied with leaving it at E-Man level 4. I do want to get my E-Man to at least 5. We just haven't had a reason to continue doing E-Man. And I think E-Man 5 is a good milestone to leave it on. I don't remember exactly what I get. I'm not counting Juju, guys. I am not going to get Juju. I'm not even thinking about Juju. But I think I get like a... I think I get a wisdom bonus. Okay, never mind. I don't get a wisdom bonus. E-Man 7? Nah. Unnecessarily mindless grind. If I can kill tier 4s pretty easily without like much mind power, then maybe in the future. But really, I have no reason to go to 7. But Terminator! Dude, we are getting really low on fuel, and by really low, I mean like we're at 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Damn, our RNG sucks. Alright, we're out of fuel. Our RNG sucked. At least we keep getting new people. I'll just buy an extra biofuel. We can refill it when we're done. When we are done. How long have we been live for even? 4 hours. Holy shit. Shitteroni and cheese, bro. There's your showing. Oh, yeah. I want to get around to like a 1-minute kill time before I really start farming E-Mans, I think. Dude, it's kind of crazy to think about. People farm like... It's just like, there's people that are lower level than me, but they're like full Devons, or there's people lower than me that do freaking E-Man carries. They do E-Man carries, and they're like a 3/4 of my level. I'm just so much more, like, well progressed, I guess. I don't know. Co-op carry, true. Then I feel like they're more, I feel like they're more lasered into their fields, too. It's not... Because I like to think other people's bosses is crazy. I feel like I'm pretty well-rounded, which a lot of Skyblock players aren't, in my opinion. I like to think that I'm really fucking well-rounded. Well, round. Fat. I like to think that my progression is, like... Yeah. I mean, I was probably gonna go for superior drag at some point. Yeah, I remember, dude. I remember before superior drag, it was freaking armor of magma, freaking armor of magma, or like if you were really rich, you could rock emerald armor. And then people would always make fun of you if you're rocking emerald blade with a ton of coins, or call you like super rich and stupid. Dude, yeah, dude, when I was teaching Rain Skyblock, I still have her go for lapis armor because that's what so if I were to pick out my progression route, it would still be lapis armor. I still like, if I were to make a new profile right now, the first thing I would do is go to deep caverns and go for lapis. Right? It's just so burnt into my mind. It's like, oh, lapis armor is really good because, dude, I remember when freaking like the Obsidian Sanctuary miner zombies or like miner mobs were like the most difficult mobs ever. And the fastest way to get enchanting XP at the time was to kill those guys because of how many levels you would need to enchant stuff. Dude, freaking like 400 XP levels for a single enchant at that time because it would stack up at the amount of XP per enchant. So you'd have to combine the enchanting books together to reduce the XP cost. There's some like really weird pattern. Oh my god. Skyblock has definitely came a long way. I'm glad. It's bittersweet, but I'm happy that they changed it. Some of their old systems are so funnily bad. It's like it's so funny and stupid at the same time. And then I remember my co-op member stealing my ember rod because I put it in a chest because we were sharing it. I'm like, okay, as long as you give it back to me. And then he traded it to an alt account with his other friend, and then I felt super betrayed and just completely robbed the island and fucking and sold it all and then just gave it away in the hub. I was also fairly young at the time, so what, 2019? What wasn't it 20? Yeah, it was like early mid 2019. Shit, I was like 13 turning 14 at the time. Because I have a late birthday, so. Late in the year, not relative to like my age group. So yeah, I was like struck with like vengeance. Yeah, don't get me wrong, co-op is like fun in a sense with like real life friends and stuff like that, but then if they stop playing, you're gonna be like, oh well, then why do I keep playing? Or if you don't know them that well, then they're just gonna leech off of you and then rob you at some point. Happens more often than not, really. Oh, I see. I mean, all my real life friends freaking don't play Skyblock whatsoever. All get man, yeah. Co-op as a guy you don't even know. That's fair. I was a co-op with just some random guy I met on Bed Wars like a while before that, before Skyblock even came out. Also, guys, you maxed out the Lapis collection. La da! Oh, oh my god. Cool. Diamond, emerald, gold, iron, lapis, redstone, quartz. All complete. Which means, guys, if I go over to collections, this look, oh, it's not refreshed, but boom, done, 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 done. Thank you, Daredevil, for always believing in me, man. Means the world. Well, task complete. Guys, you know what that means. We actually finished Dwarven Mines today. I honestly did not think we could finish it today. I had no hope that we could finish Dwarven today. But we did push through. Thank you guys for sticking with me in this very long ass stream. We are now complete with Dwarven Mines. It has been, I think, 10 days. So, hang on. Let me go to my island real quick so I can like lock in on the monologue. So, what is next, guys? The next thing on our chopping block, we have a choice between the Rift and Island of Jerry. Those are the two islands we have options for. The Rift will take a lot longer, and if we're looking over at the Mayor cycle, we will have. I'm assuming that it's gonna be Diaz coal, so we're gonna have 8 days of mining fiestas. Island of Jerry, we can finish in one stream, which means we can immediately start on the Crystal Hollows for glossy mineral armor. All year in December. Yeah, but it's September. Tempest, I get you, and honestly, good idea. But we can finish Island of Jerry, I'm pretty sure, in one stream. And guess what happens, guys? Guess what? The Island of Jerry for tomorrow lines up with my normal stream time. Which means, you know, roughly around the same time I stream every single day. So that means Island of Jerry. I don't know. So the season of Jerry only lasts for an hour? Really? Fuck. Only an hour? I thought Island of Jerry lasts a little longer than an hour. But we're a little time crunched, but it happens. 11 hours until you can join it. I see. Jerry and cake. 9 hours of fishing. Oh no. Okay. Only the main event. All right. I see. Because we still have a few side things to do on Island of Jerry, revolving the gifts, revolving a few other things, etc. We have a few talismans. We got the chicken talisman. We got all the fairy souls, stuff like that. Island of Jerry is not going to be a long island or a hard island because it would probably be one of the hardest islands to complete, depending on, you know, time zones. Because I'm not crazy enough to go all out and stream Island of Jerry whenever it's out, no matter the time. Because, you know, my walls are really thin. My brother likes to sleep in the next room over. So we will have a few hours to do Island of Jerry. So I might be able to stream earlier. Depends if I actually wake up tomorrow. I don't know. But it's the day before college. It's the day before my school comes back. 1/10 of a second to touch beacon. Crazy. My first T3, I think there was like 4 new Kebby heads. It was either like 3 or 4 new Kebby heads at once. At the very end of it. So I would have insta-died. So yeah, Dwarven Mines completed. That is always nice to see. How many days have we been on Dwarven? Hang on, let me pull it up real quick. It's been a while. It has to have been at least 8 days. So we started on day 66. Was it day 53? So we're in Dwarven on day 53. Because that's when we were first getting glassite armor. Welcome back, King. So we did just now finish the Dwarven mines, which means Dwarven mines is officially the longest island on the profile, being around 14 days long. Which is kind of crazy. 20 hours, around 14 days. That's also because we did a whole lot of floor 5s in literally everything except for mining. Galatea is still technically the longest island hour-wise, but that's because we did so much. We did actually Galatea stuff. Goldmine is still the worst island we've ever done. It only took us about an hour and a half of straight mining ores to finish every single collection. F7 comp. F7's gonna be its own island. So, you know, I don't know if you're familiar with the whole island lock restrictions that I'm doing, but basically we're taking it on one island at a time. We made floor 7 separate from everything else in the dungeons. So floor 7 will be the last island before Crimson Isle. So we have Island of Jerry is going to be next stream. After Island of Jerry, we're going to immediately start on Crystal Hollows just so we can get glossy mineral. Or not glossy mineral, freaking glossy gemstones. And then after Crystal Hollow is going to be Rift. And that's going to be like all time charms, everything in Rift. And then after that, it's going to be glassite tunnels. And then after that is going to be floor 7. And then after floor 7, it's going to be Crimson Isle. And then Crimson Isle is the end of this profile. We're getting close, guys. We're getting real freaking close. And honestly, I'm kind of happy. I'm pretty happy with it. And also since streams are not going to be nearly as frequent. Yeah, I'm probably going to end stream now. I've been streaming for a while today and I still have a headache, so. If you max Skyblock XP, no. So no master mode? Probably not. I might go for a master mode 7 comp, but that anything after F7's like free game, really. So I do want to check out master mode 7 because I've never done a master mode. I've never really done master mode before. I think the highest I've ever done is master mode 2 ever. Why the hell is my stopwatch still going? Interesting. But after we complete the Crimson Isle tasks, that is the complete end of this profile. There's no more. Nothing more to do, really. This isn't normal Skyblock progression. We're doing this as a challenge profile, and the final goal is to complete every single island's tasks. After we do that, then we can retire. We can retire the profile and move on to the next game. Will I do another Skyblock profile after this? No. No. Island Lock is going to be my one-hit wonder on Skyblock. I did have an idea for another Skyblock profile on the, like, but it's going to be a really short profile because it is literally impossible. So, I might release that soon. No Death Skyblock. That was kind of what I was doing, or I had planned. I was gonna, so I had an idea to try and get, so I have 2 ideas for short, like one-off profiles. A hardcore content creator mega co-op. So basically, if you die, you have to leave the co-op. Which content creator survives the longest and progresses the furthest in said co-op. And number 2 is 1 inventory slot. Skyblock. I do want to try that 1 inventory slot, but I'm really trying to think of an end goal for the single inventory slot one. Because 1 inventory slot means you can't farm. Well, I guess you could public island farm. You can't mine, you can't fish, you can't forage. You can't do carpentry. M7 with only 1 slot? No. I was thinking maybe like a tier 3 rev. I think that would be really freaking difficult. With sacks you can. But there's going to be rules against abusing stuff like that. There's also going to be a few rules to make things actually possible, i.e. if I have the collection and recipe, I might be able to let somebody craft something for me. But I'm quite curious as to what to see, how I would go about 1 slot. I'm pretty sure I would have to abuse juggling. Juggling being like, I have to throw stuff on the ground, pick it up. So, I don't know. When I spawn a Revenant, I could have like a healing wand on the ground. Drop stacking items for crafting. Oh, shit, you're right. And also, I won't be allowed to use chests. I won't be allowed to use chests at all. I'll be allowed my bank vault, and only my bank vault storage. So I'm thinking maybe like a tier 3 rev as the end goal for that profile or something. I don't know. It's going to be really hard because literally every single skill is basically impossible. Foraging's only possible with your fist. You can't do mining at all because you can't use your fist. I mean, I guess you can mine it and then drop your pickaxe and then pick it back up, but that is so miserable. Enchanting, I guess you can get the enchanting level. Farming, you have to farm with your fist. That is terrible. So yeah, I plan to do that as like a one-off video. But after there's not ever going to be a super long Skyblock profile after this. This is my Skyblock profile. So there's a stack. Just 1 pickaxe. So I was going to do stained glass. I was going to do like purple stained glass. Like, you know how I do like my storage and stuff like that? I'm just going to have a ton of stained glass in my inventory, except for 1 slot. And I'm also going to lock them. So like that. I was going to do that. So I can't pick them up either. Boats is a pretty good idea, though, too. I wanted to do it Iron Man, but the problem about doing it Iron Man is that, like, how am I going to get the glass without getting any money or collections or anything? True. I'm also, there's only one thing I'm concerned about is that if you don't pick up items, it goes to your storage or whatever, and then yeah, that's the only problem. I don't like how things go to the stash. There should be a feature disabling the stash. Because technically stash is cheating, because technically I'm storing it, which means I won't be able to be worried about it for despawning. Because it won't despawn if it's in my stash, because it's technically in an inventory of mine. So I don't know how to go about that rule. Like, if it goes to my stash, I can't use it or something. I don't know. I don't know how to make that fair. Alright, that is the end of today's stream. I'm gonna go grab something to drink before my stomach kills me. Dude, we only have 60 mil. We spent over 57 mil today, bro. Oh my god. True. So, hang on. What is my max interest cap? I forgot. Hold on. It should be 50 mil, right? Yeah, 452 with 50 million coins. Okay. So yeah, that is it for today's stream. Oh yeah, the weird evacuation. I see. Alright, so I will catch you guys in the next stream. Let's get Island of Jerry done so we can start getting